This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Brandt. Girassi. Interesting pass. Good patience. Oh, surely! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bensebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders.
It's an opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Could cross it in here. It's looking promising. Really vital interception here.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rami Bensebaini. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A very good tackle. Erling Haaland. Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Brandt. Well, they call him a problem solver.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
This looks interesting. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And cut out nicely. Phil Foden. Foden. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Brandt. Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. Will it happen for them? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Schlotterbeck. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Haaland. Lovely wait. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Marcel Zabitzer. Can they make something of this now? Is this the moment? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. O'Reilly. On to Holland. And he has options available. Girassi. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And he did well to cut it out. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nunes. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's a neat move. Still could put it away. Super stop. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
And easily intercepted. Might be a chance here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And wonderful defending there. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Brandt. Could be dangerous. So, full time it is, and a Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Oh, great vision. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield and handed the task of playing up front.
Look out, chance here.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Doku. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, no stopping him. And he's driving his team forward. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. Intelligent ball. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Just cutting off the supply. Well, a really good run. Throw into Manchester City. Given away by City. Now, options are plenty. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Holland. Promising looking ball. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Holland. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Martinelli. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Erling Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Given away by City. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, fancy footwork. And cut out nicely. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... And away they go again, into the second half. And just like that, broken up. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put them in front? Vigorous defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Ezzy. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Silva. Phil Foden now. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Haaland! How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Clever defending. Rodri. And he read it well defensively. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good vision. And running through to the keeper. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Haaland. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be menacing. And got rid of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ezzy. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Outrageously skillful. Erling Haaland. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Taken short. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Really good interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
That's a good-looking ball. for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really getting stuck in. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nice looking move. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good distribution. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A very timely interception. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, nice ball. Could pull one back here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, a chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martinelli. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. McKennie. Went in strongly to win the ball. Incisive pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Trying to force a mistake. Really good interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A Juve free kick here. Kefren Turam. Oh, this is looking promising, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the chance slips away. Edon Žegrova. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Looking to get back into it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Good ball over the top. Really good attacking play. Can he? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Must be. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Weston McKennie. This looks more than decent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. To square the game. Perhaps now. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Thoughtful play. Oh, he could finish. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Lot to like about that pass. Intelligent defending. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, nice ball. A very timely interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent position. Oh, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, skipping away. Thuram. Now what can they do from here? And look at this. And the verdict is penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And he puts it away confidently. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Martinelli. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, to level the match. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Might be a chance here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Pierre Kalulu. Openda. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Promising looking ball. Openda. Thuram. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Oh, danger here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A very good tackle. Morita. Now, options are plenty. To give them the advantage. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Taken short. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Juventus have given it away. Morten Hjulmand. Francisco Conceição. Determined defending. And having a go! Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. The Bianconeri have given us away. Weston McKennie. Well, that one has promise. Will it go in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sporting with acres of space out wide. They could level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Really well played pass. Can they open them up? And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really determined play to hang on to it.
He's so good at doing that.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, Juventus have it back here. Francisco Conceição. Conceição's through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Is it the perfect pass? Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it has been a very controlled performance so far from Kefren Turam. Interested to know what you've made of his performance.
Great opportunity here.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And nicely over the top. Morita. Incisive ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
That's a good-looking ball. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Quick counter could be on. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Georgi Kocharashvili. Could be. Opportunity again. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Bremer. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morita. A really good pass. Can they level it up? Hidemasa Morita. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. This could finish it! And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Nicely timed tackle. And Dortmund will go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, this looks useful. Hidemasa Morita. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Schulmand. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That might help them. Brandt. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Adeyemi. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Girassi. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And players waiting in the centre. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Excellent defending. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And there the first half ends here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Who wants to make a challenge? Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Really good interception.
Good reading of the game.
Girassi. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times
Oh, they
today.
could finish here, Stuart. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, we're into the final half hour. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kocherashvili. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Maybe dangerous here. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Could be threatening. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Morita. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser, and able to get a body in the way. Morita. And options in the centre. In position. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A real opening now. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kocherashvili. Crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Brandt. And a lot to like about this attack. A City free kick forthcoming. Can they make something of this now? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brandt. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Phil Foden. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mecha. And showing good game awareness. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rodri. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Really nice ball. Brandt. Now Haaland. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Bellingham. Felix Mecha. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. City pushing forward with options available. And he's broken free. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. It needs an accurate cross. Girassi. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's...
And once again, it shows what a...
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Just the challenge that was required. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Felix Mecha. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. Tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, a smart stop. Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Svensson. Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, they have the ball again. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Karim Adeyemi. Silva. Phil Foden now. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. And a fine tackle. Antoine Semenyo. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final. we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal. Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
There's the shot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Possession ceded by City. Bernardo Silva. Foden. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of event? Can he convert? What a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. And so a corner it'll be. Short corner taken. It's a neat move. Monster piece of defending. Elects to go short. And goes for goal! Intent on keeping it out. Decent position. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity! Well, body in the way. Well, they could break at pace. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the... Big chance! We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? This is an excellent run. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And he takes it away. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Might be a chance here. Haaland. Oh, a superb save. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To level matters. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, a joy to watch. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And a brisk run. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could pull one back here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Rodri. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have... Now deliver. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Decent idea. It's with Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A good vision there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Erling Haaland. And slipped through beautifully. And a very good challenge. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Good visualisation and execution. Terrific block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking pass. In behind. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And a timely intervention. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He has teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Haaland! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Excellent vision. And still looking to get the shot off. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Good tackle. Eze. Rice with it. Oh, surely! Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eze. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Reinders. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Crossing possibilities. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Outdoing his opponent. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Francisco Conceição. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Francisco Conceição. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Martin Ødegaard. Well-timed tackle. Offside the decision. Brilliant piece of skill. Delivering it into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And the referee is given a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Pierre Kalulu. Pass chiselled nicely.
That pass is always on.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really good interception. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And showing fine vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Zegrova. That's a good pass. And collected with considerable ease. And he read it well, intercepting it. Timed it well. Throw in here. Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Good vision from Conceição. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Żegrova. Can they create something? The referee has a decision to make. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Saka. And the cross goes in. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, great vision. Kalulu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On a pretty ordinary challenge. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Eze did a good job of cutting it out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Declan Rice. It did look on for them, but not to be. "20 minutes remaining. Eze. Rice with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice looking move this. Still working away. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. In behind for him to chase. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gyökeres. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Five minutes to go. Could be troublesome. No, high quality defending. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Did well to win it back. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, a short corner here. Oh, useful ball. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Really good attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. McKennie. And teammates around him. Morita. Georgi Kocharashvili. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulmand. Can they? And he's in. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a wayward pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the action underway once more. Is it a question of how many for Sporting today? Decent looking pass. Thuram. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, good-looking pass. And really spot on with the challenge.
What a top-class tackle that was.
Using his strength to shield the ball. Georgi Kocharashvili. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. The inside route looking promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Distributing it well. Chances on. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Conceição. Conceição! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, the referee won't like that. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Thoughtful play, and that'll be offside. Hidemasa Morita. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decides to shoot, and defensive play to be applauded. Good conditions for the counter. Nicely weighted pass. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. And good anticipation. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now, how about the short corner? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Georgi Kocharashvili. And a fine tackle. Can he put it in? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Francisco Conceição. And possession lost by Juventus. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, got everything behind it! We're in business. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have... Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, lovely ball. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Girassi. Bensebaini. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Still seeking space. And that's a routine save. Not the pass he had in mind. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Incisive ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be troublesome. Felix Mecha. Oh, to level the match. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, good play this. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Being pressed here. Pass chiselled nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Bensebaini. That is a magnificent run. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. And possibilities here. Girassi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Svensson. Running with confidence. Well, a touch too heavy there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Sporting with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding...
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. It's one corner after another. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And unable to keep possession. Girassi. Morita. Could be threatening. Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. A really good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. No panic, just passing. Options in the middle. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hidemasa Morita. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a chance for the lead. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Hidemasa Morita. Really nice ball. Will it happen for them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, expert pressing. Hidemasa Morita. Hjulman. Decent position. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a So off and running here, the first half underway. Icardi. Oh, good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Yilmaz deserves credit for winning the ball back. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, it might be. Full marks to... the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Agbadu. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gabriel Sara. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Trying to tee it up. On to Cengiz Ünder. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. Through on goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, great block. Chance to shoot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Icardi. Leroy Sané. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cengiz Ünder. Murillo. Eyeing an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And a tidy challenge. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Now with Sara. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Ünder. Now Ndidi. Will it be? And he got to it fairly easily. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a clever ball. Spot on with that tackle. This is an excellent run. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Promising looking ball. This could be the equaliser. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Well, successfully cut out. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, I think we both really enjoyed the first half performance put in by Wilfred Ndidi on top of his game.
There's a chance here.
Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. But he's gone short with it.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Cengiz Ünder. Now Ndidi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Agun. That's well blocked. Effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. It's still there for him. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Sara. Well, attacking possibilities. Untidy on the ball. Yilmaz. Ridvin Yilmaz. The prospect of settling the game. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Icardi! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Flowing here. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Yunus Agun. Threading it. Flag raised for offside. Ridvin Yilmaz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And look at this! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Playing it in. Icardi. Icardi! Oh, superb reflexes! And a short corner, let's see. Cutting in. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Promising pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. They might yet score! That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation. Yilmaz. Now with Akgun. Oh, perhaps this time. And that'll be offside. Miguel Crespo. And he read it well defensively. Good pressure to win it back. Options in the centre. It'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Can he score? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Akgun. And defensive play to be applauded. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Icardi! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Miguel Crespo. In position. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But quick thinking defensively. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There to take it away. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Akgun. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Brilliant piece of skill. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that for... So back underway, the second half begins. Nice looking pass. And a timely intervention. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Superb effort to keep it in. And there to intervene. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to put them back in front. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Yilmaz. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
That's a good-looking ball. And in range. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
A good and fair challenge. Now a decent position. Miguel Crespo. Can he put it away? And able to close down the shot. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity to level it. What a vital intervention.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Opoku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Still going here, Sané. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the chance slips away. Icardi. Can he find the right pass? Sasha Bowie. It's with Gundogan. Oh, good-looking run. And possession lost there. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. A good vision there, making sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This looks more than decent. And it! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. A real opening now. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Nicely played. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Nuno da Costa. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's won the ball. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. And a chance for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the through ball. And running in behind. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, surely. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great defending. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's given us away. Nicely regaining possession. Well, they call him a problem solver. Referee intervening. Could be threatening. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Too easy. Far too easy. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. And a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And halted in his tracks. Nuno da Costa. Committed challenge. Has eyes for goal. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
It's a weighted pass. And a superb challenge there.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, we're into the final half hour. He's in with a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, that ball looks promising. Using space on the opposite flank now. Zubkov. Superbly read and executed. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can they take advantage? Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. And the cross into the middle. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nuno da Costa. Incisive ball. Nuno da Costa. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, good-looking run. This could finish it. Succeeded in winning it back. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Forward they go, chasing the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And scope to attack. Oh, chance! Might be able to set up the chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Big opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Intercepting it intelligently. And firing it. Huge block. Effective challenge. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nwakeme. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Intelligent ball. Chance here. Thwarting him. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Trying to open them up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Anthony Nwakeme. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? That is a perfect tackle. Decent idea. Can he deliver? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Using space on the opposite flank now. And an astute piece of defending. And keeping possession. Fine pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can they create something? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. And moving it forward. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Threads it nicely. And so it is, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. An impressive run. Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
Takes aim, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Jaden Osterwolde. Is it the perfect pass? High-quality defending. Alexander Zubkov. 30 minutes to go then. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely weighted ball. Mucci. Well read to win possession back. Fred. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Can he find the net? That was going in. I'm trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Zubkov. Good visualisation and execution. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fred? Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Superb looking pass. Oh, might yet do it. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Marco Asensio. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. to believe this should be a cracker. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. How good was that? Teammates available. Fred? Can they make this count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ndidi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a timely intervention. Ndidi. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fred. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a clever piece of defending. Fred. Given away again. An impressive run. Could cross it in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Through the middle. Could be troublesome. He has teammates around him. And a decent delivery. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, good-looking run. Cengiz Ünder! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pass chiselled nicely, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. This could level it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Is this the moment? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cengiz Ünder. And now with Agbadu. Ndidi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nicely cut out. Marco Asensio. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And they know they need to stop him. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well read to ease the pressure. Michael Murillo. Cengiz Ünder. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aktür Kolu. On to Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Pushing for the winner. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Brown. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Cengiz Ünder. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Guendouzi. Maybe dangerous here. Anderson Talisca must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Ismail Jakobs. Icardi. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Sané. Really favours this position. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Galatasaray have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
And a fine piece of ball winning. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Deflected behind, corner. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. Incisive pass, in position, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really sound defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gundogan. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Yilmaz. And running free here. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Ridvin Yilmaz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. To take the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. How did they let that attack come to an end? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Plenty of support here. Takes aim. A goal! goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, not great defending. Icardi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Michael Murillo. Now with Cengiz Ünder. And Galatasaray come away with it. Bowie. And this to level it. What a vital intervention. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. Sané, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cross might be on. It's looking promising. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Oh, fully stretched! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Oh, yes, what a pass. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it. Yunus Agun. Could catch them on the break. Good-looking move. Icardi! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
10 minutes to go. Waited well. Could be a chance. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Icardi. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Salih Uçan. And he's driving his team forward. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. This could finish it. Oh, that's a fine save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keeper gets it away. Cross could be useful. And West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Galatasaray facing Başakşehir.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's one corner after another. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Gabriel Sara. Distributing it well. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sara. Zane has it. Gabriel Sara. Gundogan. Now with Sara. This looks more than decent. Very effective pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! And played short. Gundogan. This looks interesting. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Danger building. Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Davinson Sanchez. Zane has it. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. A potential danger here. Gundogan. Genuine chance. Nicely saved. But he's gone short with it. Agun. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Now a decent position. It's with Da Costa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Gundogan. It's with Harit. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well-timed tackle. And he's in an offside position. Gundogan. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good ball over the top. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Icardi. Promising possession, this. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the whistle then, We're up the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Icardi. Plenty of support here. This to get them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Sané. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, superb tackle. Incisive ball. Sané. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Now what can they do from here? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a clever piece of defending. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Icardi. Nicely played. It could be for Sané. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Davinson Sanchez. On to Sara. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Nice looking move, this. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trying to tee it up. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The emphasis very much on attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they square this match? And that is offside. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the feed into the box. And there it is, the final. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Flag raised for offside. And possession given away. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Can they forge ahead? Can he deliver? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Amin Harit. And he's broken free. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Mucci. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Amin Harit. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And showing the importance of width. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
It's a perfect challenge. Ernest Mucci. Oh, breezing past him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, useful ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Anthony Nwakeme. Can they take advantage? And offside it is. This looks promising out wide. Oh, to take the lead. Stunning piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's through here. Full marks for trying it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Keen to take it short here. An alert piece of defending. Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets, but he's gone short with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Crespo. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Eski Helac. Good through ball. Attractive build-up. Oh, great defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Nuno da Costa. He fancies it. That was going in. Could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really nice looking pass. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Oh, in with a chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Alexander Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Crespo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Must be! And able to get a body in the way. Ernest Mucci. Trying to connect. Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So over the line and a throw-in. Super pass. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Good ball over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Might be a chance here. And the corner's been given. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And taking it away. He's in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Eski Helac. Nice looking pass. Mucci. Can he do it? Nicely cut out. Oh, might yet do it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Excellent pass. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. Knows The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nicely played. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Eski Helac. In behind for him to chase. Will it happen for them? This could level it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Options in the centre. Well, it just petered out. Good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Zubkov. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Is this the equaliser? And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nelson Semedo. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An impressive run. Very quick thinking there. Aktur Kolu. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fred. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising possession this, and making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, good-looking pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Skriniar. Pass chiselled nicely. Guendouzi. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, this is looking promising. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. So a half an hour remaining. Ernest Mucci. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Nwakeme cuts in from the flank. Well, not much came of that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And into the last 20 minutes. Ernest Mucci. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying his luck. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. And using the flank. Well, that was easy on the eye. This could be it. Off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dangerous ball. Ernest Mucci. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Matteo Guendouzi. Really good wide play. This is an excellent run. Asensio. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe the ideal pass. Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Nelson Semedo. And beating the defender. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, nice ball. It needs an accurate cross. And look at this! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Anderson Talisca. Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Ndidi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He could pick out a teammate. And he read it well defensively. Not a great challenge. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Anderson Talisca. And they need to get tighter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. That's a lovely ball. Well, the attack petered out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ndidi. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh. A justifiable red card, perhaps. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Matteo Guendouzi in position. And the decision is one of offside here. And unable to keep possession. This looks interesting. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ndidi. Determined defending. Marco Asensio. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just cutting off the supply. What can they do from here? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Anderson Talisca. That's a good ball. Oh, read it really well. Ndidi. Can they eat into their lead? Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! And taken short. Can they set up a chance to get back into the game? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Ndidi. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking pass. Oh, chipping it. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Brown. This could finish it! How good was that? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. News anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can they do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Really favours this position. Curtis Jones. Oh, danger here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Spence. Lovely ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent ball, and it's opening up. Oh, surely this time. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Simons decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Taken short. Could be dangerous. Sarr. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be! And able to get a body in the way. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Xavi Simons. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Florian Wirtz. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Curtis Jones. Promising position, this. And quick thinking defensively. And a good take under duress there. Matar Sarr. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliant piece of skill. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, body in the way. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? And just like that, broken up. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Saar. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, big chance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. In behind for him to chase. Oh, great defending. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Jed Spence. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, danger here. Liverpool have given it away. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Xavi Simons. Oh, the threat is there. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Possibilities for them to counter. Jones. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Lovely ball over the top. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Trying to tee it up. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Yeah, and I thought that was in. So close.
Can they take advantage? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. Florian Wirtz. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. And Salah! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Phil Foden. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ekitike. Wirtz. Can he finish? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. Targets available, cross comes in. Was it a great clearance? Up a disappointing dead end. Threads it nicely. Nice looking move. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. Foden. Haaland. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Florian Wirtz. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Rodri. And a brisk run. Top-class defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they nudge in front? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And the short option preferred. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. Holland. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Danger building. Spot on with that tackle. Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put them in front? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well-timed tackle. Incisive ball. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Florian Wirtz. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ruben Dias. And conceding the throw-in. Jones. Went in strongly, decisively. Foden. And Bernardo Silva has it. Salah. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Phil Foden. And teammates around him. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he keeps going. Too easy. Far too easy. Skipping away. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, winning back possession. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's on! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Foden. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they took care of the situation defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so there we have it. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the I'm delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Oh, good vision there. Big chance. Tenacious challenge. Phil Foden. And passing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Haaland. To eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicely weighted pass. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he might be through here. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, nice ball. Haaland! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And City have possession once more. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Productive pass. And just like that, broken up. And a good take under duress there. Erling Haaland. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
In behind for him to chase. Rodri. Chelsea recovering possession well. Foden. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Haaland. Excellent vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Erling Haaland, a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. That's a good-looking ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, a really polished and productive performance up to... So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Palmer. Oh, it's on! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is a magnificent run. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And that is offside. James. Excellent pass. Determined defending. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great attacking play. And a fine stop. And short it is. Nicely timed tackle. Phil Foden. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, nice ball. Bad place to lose the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Distributing it well. And a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be threatening. Oh, those superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Very quick thinking there. City could be onto something. And look at this! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Free kick to Chelsea. It's looking promising. Oh, ball still in play. And Chelsea win the corner. Taken short. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And he puts it away confidently. And Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And teammates around him. A really good pass. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And he did well to cut it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, great vision. Trossard. He's in behind. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Reece James. On to Palmer. Brilliant piece of skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threads it nicely, and darting through. Opportunity still there. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Palmer. And credit due, a good intervention. Victor Gyökeres. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, moving it nicely. And Chelsea with the ball again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Superbly read and executed. And there it is, the referee's... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a touch too heavy there. And flying forwards here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cole Palmer. Victor Gyökeres. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. That's a good ball. Fernandez. On to James. Palmer. They keep plugging away. A Chelsea corner. They take it short. Intelligent ball. And Chelsea have given us away. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Cole Palmer. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be. How good was that? Bukayo Saka. Well, that is asking to be booked. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes to go. Wonderfully weighted pass. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And back to Robert Sanchez. Chalobah. Now with James. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, no way through. And so that is that. The ref... It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ben White. Well, that one has promise. Sarr. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. James Maddison. Intelligent ball. Could take the lead. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? White. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Spurs did well to win back possession. James Maddison. Oh, read it really well. Victor Gyökeres. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Simons. Waited well. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bukayo Saka. Oh, breezing past him. Chance for the leveller. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
James Maddison. Maddison with it. Matar Sarr. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Pedro Porro. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move, this. James Maddison. Kudus. It's with Porro. Sarr. Maddison with it. Will it be? Great movement. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. No more time left. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Ben White. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kudus. Matar Sarr. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Oh, good idea. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Kudus. More fine build-up.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Simons. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Mohamed Kudus. Sarr. And an astute piece of defending. Too easy, far too easy. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a very good challenge. James Maddison. Kudus. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kudus. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This looks more than decent. How did they let that attack come to an end? So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Excellent vision. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Wirtz. Jones. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He could pick out a teammate. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, could be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Good-looking effort! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And short it is. Curtis Jones. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jed Spence.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
James Maddison. Top-class defending. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity here. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Jones. And Spurs regaining possession. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Liverpool have given it away. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Wirtz. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Xavi Simons. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, danger here. And this to level it. How good was that? Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Wirtz. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Salah. And Salah! And they couldn't. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Going short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, look what he's trying. But no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
It's a neat move. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And possibilities here. And denied by the post. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And a strong tackle. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Xavi Simons. He's in with a chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Nice looking pass. Chance still on. Oh, a superb save. Frimpong. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good idea. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back under... We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Ugo Ekitike. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mohamed Kudus. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This could level it. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Virgil van Dijk. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he find the net? What late excitement. And the match is level. And What should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson, he's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Phil Foden. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, unfortunately. Salah. Smart defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Haaland. Can they jump in front? Erling Haaland. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Salah. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Salah. Oh, they have it again. City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And easily intercepted. Rodri. Threading it. Could be in here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Oh, good vision. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And take it away. And that brings to an end. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, the threat could be there. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mo Salah. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, gliding through. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Counter-attacking possibilities. Florian Wirtz. Holland. Penalty. And now to level the game. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Curtis Jones. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Could be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brilliant pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quick counter could be on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Might lead to a chance. Can he get them in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by City. That's a good pass. Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And nicely over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Could pull one back here. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. McAllister. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. How could he take them on and beat them? And what a magical save it was! And played short. Big chance! Super chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ugo Ekitike. And the referee. And Salah! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Holland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a superb challenge. And support available. And the advantage is with City. And threading it through. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Palmer. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
What can Chelsea do from this position? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Always likely to be given as a foul. Given away by City. Not to like about that pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Good through ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Smart defending. Given away by Manchester City once more. And he's through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Decent looking pass. Oh, great vision. Opportunity still there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Foden. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. Will it be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is going to be all for the first. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! it! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Doku. Oh, breezing past him. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Quick break could be on. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And easily intercepted. And teammates around him.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Opportunity. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by City. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nunes. Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Doku. And he's in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. City know that wide area is really opening up. Silva. Erling Haaland. Ah, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break. Excellent pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the flag does go up offside. Deflection then over the touchline. Significant acreage for City to run into. And cleared behind for the corner. Favouring the short one. Danger building. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. Cole Palmer. Opportunity here. What a block! There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Now with Silva. Given away by City. Phil Foden. Now a decent position. Could be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? Arsenal collide, and the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Can he put it in? Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Nicely timed tackle. Declan Rice. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Thoughtful play. Palmer. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Attractive build-up. Options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And passing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Timely intervention. Mikel Merino. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Can he deliver? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And so the first half draws. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Trossard. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the counter-attack looks on. And that'll be offside. Arsenal have given it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. Oh, good vision there. Arsenal have given it away. Cole Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fernandez. Can he put it in? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Intent on keeping it out. High pressing and good high pressing. Chance to finish. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. This could be troublesome. And darting through. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Just a bit too strong.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And a good take under duress there. Good through ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Between these two, Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates, always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other.
He fancies it. Vital intervention.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Matar Sarr. The art of beating your opponent. And the chance slips away. Kudus. Sarr. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Declan Rice. And teammates around him. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Distributing it well. Chance was building. Oh, great vision. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him. Declan Rice. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Matar Sarr. Takes aim. Taking one for the team. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Xavi Simons. Madison with it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Matar Sarr. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Good distribution. And there we have it. The first half action. So the second half is underway. And I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Went in strongly, decisively. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Interesting pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Stopped a surefire goal. And he got to it fairly easily. Sarr. And he read it superbly. A good vision there. Throw in here for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Kudus. Madison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. James Madison. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, the referee won't like that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doing well to keep possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Romero. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Is it the perfect pass? James Madison. Spence. Can they square the game? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. William Saliba. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Mikel Merino. And teammates around him. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity. An incredible block.